Alright, I'm Kran, this is That Cells. Last time we defeated the queen and the servants, and then also the secret boss. So technically I beat every boss in the game. Technically I beat the game. But we still have something to do, especially if I do want the challenge. The mythical challenge. Now, between streams, I made a list. Remember how the challenge is about beating the game once with every weapon? I wasn't sure what weapons I'm missing, so I made a list. I went into custom mode. Hold on. Custom mode. Now, last time there was a big question, what even counts as a weapon? Well, game makes it very easy to determine what's a weapon. Melee weapons are weapons. Ranged weapons are weapons. And then this other stuff is not weapons. That's really it. Now you might see that I'm missing some melee and ranged weapons. I can't really start the challenge while I'm still missing them. These ones, and I'm going to just list the list that I listed here. The weapons that I'm missing, the melee weapons are Alucard's sword, bladed tonfas, that's from the servants, hand hook, Hattori's katana, rhythm and bozoki, seismic strike, shovel, snake fang, spiked boots, tombstone, and war spear. The ranged weapons I'm missing are war javelin, magic missiles, blowgun, barrel launcher, killing deck, gilded yumi, and peril glyphs. Apparently I got all the shields. Now, there is an exception. Obviously these are all the weapons, but I do count the Alucard shield as a weapon. Because technically you can use it and it deals damage without any external changes. So it would be included as a weapon to beat. I'm missing 2 deployables and I'm missing 6 powers, but if we can, we'll grab those, but those are not really necessary for the challenge. And I'm also missing 5 mutations. I know one of them is the gold armor or whatever fuck it's called. And I don't know what the other 4 are. Some garbage I would never use anyway. There was also some debate about how the weapons would be determined. The original idea was that I roll a big wheel online where I put all the weapons in. And then wherever it stops, I have to play that weapon until I win. The problem is, unless I do it in a way where I just disable every other weapon and only that is active, using the starting equipment one disables achievements. So for example, if I make it so I only have the cursed sword, I cannot get the cursed sword achievement because it's disabled. And it's kind of a problem, because I like achievements. And if I do it like I disable everything except the one that I am using, like I do this, and then boom, that's the thing. The problem with this is that someone pointed out last time, and I do agree, some of these weapons are pretty garbage on their own. Like, if you're taking something like, where is it? Frost Blast. Freezes enemies in front of you. No damage if the target is already frozen. This is gonna be a hard sell to actually win with. Just a solo. There are a few weapons like that that are primarily intended as like a support thing. You freeze and they use something that benefits from freezing. That kind of stuff. So those would be extremely difficult. So the alternative that I thought of is that at the start of the challenge, everything is turned on. Hold on, let me just turn on everything. Mutations or whatever. Everything is turned on, and then imagine I go into the game, I'm like, oh, the machete and pistol, and then I pick the machete and pistol. First of all, whatever weapon I pick at the very beginning, you know, starting equipment has 2 weapons. I have to pick one of them, and that's the primary weapon, that's what we're beating the game with. Once I chose the weapon, I cannot swap it out for any other weapon except of the same weapon, but with a higher tier. Colorless weapons are okay, you just have to level up a color that is the original color, so you're not cheating the system. Legendary variants are not okay, because some of those can really modify. Like if I picked machete and pistol, and I get a legendary machete and pistol, that basically makes the run free. We don't want that, we want to prove that the weapon can beat the game at its own merits. That's the point. So I cannot swap away from that weapon anymore. And then if I happen to beat the game with that, beating the game means just I don't know if I want it to be specifically the secret boss or just any final boss. Because I feel like the secret boss is just a tad more difficult to get to, both because of the prior boss and because between the prior boss and the secret boss there is another biome. Whereas with something like the Queen, there is the servants and then the Queen immediately afterwards, no in between. Dracula and Dracula Farmfort, no in between. The secret biome is an in between that makes it longer, makes it harder. Haha. But we're just gonna have to decide what the goal is. If I beat the game, if I beat the challenge with the machete, we come into the custom game and disable it. Ah, shit. Boom. Now it can no longer show up. And then we continue, and then I cannot use it anymore. So we go for something else, and I imagine then I get an infantry bow, and then I beat the game with that, so we disable that. And eventually, the weapon selection is gonna shrink enough that I'm going to have to use some worse weapons. Now it also means that I have to be mindful of what I pick, because I likely want to pick something like Float Blast early on, so I'm not stuck with it without a good weapon that can capitalize on the frozen thing. You get the idea. I don't know if this is better than the wheel, but I feel like it would solve most of the issues with the challenge. The only thing to watch out for is the final weapon you use should be something that's actually powerful on its own. Spinning wheels is fun, but, you know, we can still spin a wheel. Like, if you want to make me suffer a little more, we can always have a wheel that has like 1 through 4 and let that decide my starting equipment instead of me being able to pick between the 4 options. That's always an option if we want to make it a little more interesting, but the general idea is the same. But we can't do that yet because we don't have all the weapons. So we're gonna move on. We were about to go to the bank, and I'm trying to remember how to... Okay, Raven, I'm going to need you to look up some of these for me as I'm saying it, so we know where to... Because right now, I can still go to Dracula's castle. We know a few stuff is right there. So how do you unlock Alucard's sword? That's a weapon that we're missing. Is that the one that you said? Before the stream, I think? Yeah, so... We can go for either Alucard's sword, or we can go for like the bladed tonfas or whatever. We also still have the Pokeball on us. I don't know. I guess if something shows up and it has a thing above it, I can just force it to drop it. Alright. For now though, let's go. And of course, I do want to kill the Mimic in here. We have Midas blood, so... Oh no, we don't. This is an early biome. But either way, we still want to kill the Mimic, because the Mimic has a mutation that I'm probably gonna need a lot. Alright. What am I doing? Sonic Carbine. So apparently they do get stuck. That's a problem. I'm just gonna use this instead. For now. It's a little more controlled than the Carbine. For fuck's sake. And this is why I don't like bows. The Sonic Carbine would need some getting used to, because I have no idea how to use it without getting hit. Like that Elite came at a very bad time because I had no chance to actually get used to the weapon. Anyway. These are all shit. Where is this? That's a poor man's Carbine. Huh. Let me try this. All right. I sort of get it. This is a green weapon, so we can at least go for that. Oh. I summoned this early? Don't mind if I do. Only problem is, can't use a shield with this. I seriously just want to get rid of that asshole up there. But he's just so locked in there. Jesus fuck. Get out of here. Normally it wouldn't be a problem that he's locked in there, because I can just block the shot and kill him that way. I don't have a shield! You can immediately tell why that's an issue. Fuck. Poison has no effect on you. Sure, let's take it. Two-handed weapons are gonna be very bad for me, because I'm very used to having a shield. I can't fucking hit him! The door was blocking everything I was doing. Oh, really? Routing enemies. DPS. Oh, that's how you're supposed to use it. Okay. I get it. We do want a Pokeball from this area. This is how you're supposed to use it. Alright, I get it. I get it now. A lot of these enemies kind of get invalidated by the root, so that's nice. Promenade is right there. Arboretum is right there. Not having a shield, if I can get the parrying power, what the fuck? I can probably get away with it. Even if I have to get rid of, like, probably the deck, to be honest. Because it's a ranged weapon, the poison doesn't work with it anyway. So, ice armor and the parrying power, and then I'm probably fine. Cocoon or whatever the hell it's called. Toxic sewers. I guess we're done here. That was short. Where should I go? Hold on, where are the... Oh, they're down there. I didn't buy it. Okay, where is the closest where I can find a weapon-bearing enemy? Promenade, Toxic Sewers, Castle Outskirts. Those are all we have. Problem is, I don't know what many of these... I don't know where many of these are. I'm assuming Snake Fangs would drop from Medusa, but Medusa already drops the Medusa head, obviously. Tombstone is probably from the graveyard somewhere. Handhook is probably a lighthouse thing. I have the Spite Sword, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I do, it's not on the list. Where's the shovel from? Pretty sure it's a Shovel Knight thing, but I haven't seen it anywhere. Graveyard? Is the Tombstone also from the graveyard? I mean, it would make sense. Same enemy. We should go to the graveyard then. Which way is that? I'm pretty sure that's Promenade, but correct me if I'm wrong. 1 second. Sewer? Alright. Sewer it is. We're going green, so we can just take Necromancy. So you're saying Corrupted Prison from here? And... This is a bit of a shotgun, huh? So Corrupted Prison, Insufferable Crypt, Graveyard? Is that what we're doing? With this weapon? Hold on. Oh, he's still alive. Last time we found his corpse. A lot of enemies get kind of easier if I can just lock them in place with this weapon. Really? I am dying. I got hit there at the end once because I hit him with the alt fire and he just charged at me anyway. Flying enemies are a bane of my existence with this weapon. Sure, let's just pick that up. If I can get enough damage, the alt fire can potentially kill birds in one go. They're still extremely distracting though. Sewer, prison, ancient search, crypt, graveyard. I'm getting hit a lot, so I'm just gonna try to get some as much healing as possible. Really? How do you get the thing out? Normally I would just block, but you can't block with this. It's the most frustrating part of this weapon is normal fire range. Because I can root something with alt fire and the normal shot might not even reach that far. More max HP means more healing, remember. So we do want some of that. That's Dracula's castle. This one doesn't have what we are looking for though. Ancient Sewers is blessed, that's good for us. Shot spills all enemies. Yeah, I know there is a death side, but I kinda wanna try this weapon a little more. Oh, my current one also pierces. Should I just switch or should I give this weapon a bit more of a try? I'm doing well. The only thing I have to get used to is the fucking no shield. If I find which what color is Cocoon? Can you remember for me? Oh. Purple green. All right. If we find a skill store, we're gonna try to get one of those. I think that's gonna fix the build. Did I just accidentally find the trick to that? There is a mimic on this floor. What I did there differently than what I usually do is I just didn't stop. I did not let go of the move button. Fucking god. Not having a block does hurt a lot. Yeah, thanks game. What the fuck? Just rub it in, why don't you? The arc is decent. Like, I can hit various enemies from an angle if I shoot right. I feel like I have to bait the birds before I can shoot them, because the only way they stop is if I have them attack. No, we're not going up there. Corrupted prison. Is that the next one? All right. Well, those things at least don't deal that much damage. This weapon, without being able to pierce everything, would be absolute fucking garbage. It's a good thing that it seems like it always has that. Ramparts. Because this one has it, and the one I found in the store also had it. So I can only assume it always has it. Maybe that's just the crossbow thing. Maybe all crossbows have that. I don't know. Oil grenade, yeah. Okay. Still this trail on the ground. That thing didn't waste any time getting out of here. Must be a cute and cuddly little thing by now. Whatever this thing is, it's pretty obvious that it grew. Or evolved. Or mutated. In any case, I've got a bad feeling about this. Okay, there's a lot of stuff I missed here. There's the stuff I missed there, and it seems like there is only one store on this floor, so I wonder which one the Mimic is. I should have just bought the upgrade. I could have a 10 now. Oh well. Well, we had the little guy yelling at me about a Mimic, so I'm assuming that there is a Mimic. And there's only one store, so that's the one that must be a Mimic. That should be all of them. I'm gonna go grab that, and then I guess I'll buy the cheapest weapon in the store. You know what? I mean, there is a scissor in the store. I could switch away and just get that. Just kinda wanted to give this weapon a bit more of a chance, but if we can get a rank 10 scissor right here, probably worth it, and we can just test this more later. Because there's a scissor right here. That's an 8, so that's gonna be a 10 if I beat the Mimic. What do you think? I mean, it's gonna carry me for the rest of the game, to be honest. The repeater is fine. I feel like I need the cocoon for it. Because not having any block at all is kind of gimping what I can do with it. Anyway. Okay, against bosses, what am I supposed to do to get the things back? It says, but it's just moving around. I can't read that, you idiot. Okay, but how do I pick that up? Do I just roll through it or something? Anyway, we will come back to the repeater. There we go. I'm pretty sure anything with a lot of ammo is good with Bob Tips. Okay, where am I going? Corrupted prison. Problem is that those kind of damage mutations, you only really get those as the third one, because you need survival early on. Like adrenaline or necromancy or something like that. Oh, we have a little bit of synergy right here. Poisonous enemies blocked with a parry, 80% damage to poison targets. That's nice. Okay, second, I'm just gonna go adrenaline. That's never treated me wrong. Against anything. That's the most generally useful. Alright. Okay. I need to get used to having I'm trying to get rid of the Inquisitor. There we go. I don't know why I did this while I still had Curse, but I mean, it worked out, so... Alright. I picked the worst enemies to do this with. Of course, the dummy would be locked away in a little room that can only be accessed from the other side, surrounded by enemies that I don't like on the best of times. I need... I can get something now. I used up the other one. I'm gonna grab the deck. I can use it now. Wood, okay. Wait. Ah, fuck. Hold on. I'm gonna use this until I get hit, and then I'm gonna switch over to poison because I can at least make use of the double damage that way. And then we're gonna reroll once we're good. Haven't gotten hit yet. Maybe now there's an elite up there. I did get hit, but not the correct way. Is it an unpopular opinion that powers should not get curses? Because with a weapon, you use the weapon a lot, so it dealing more damage is obvious. A power dealing double damage in exchange for you taking hits, double hits at all times, it's basically just never worth it. What power would be worth using that with? That was intentional. Serenade? I don't know. Maybe a legendary Serenade, but not a normal one. I still haven't gotten hit, by the way. That's Ramparts, that's not where we wanna go. That's Dracula's castle up there, that's not where we wanna go Ancient Sewers, is that correct? Perfect. Oh, that does mean that I can take off Hattori's Katana from the list, we acquired that now. We just had to leave the biome for it. You know, this little puddle means that you can actually die in the sanctuary. I wonder what the game does if you do that. Hattori's Katana. Hold to dash through enemies in front of you, inflicting critical hits. Do you remember that weapon? The first strike makes you dash through enemies. This is basically just a better version of that, because you're choosing when to dash through enemies. I'm not gonna switch because, well, it's colorless right now. Let me test it. Okay, you cannot do it in the middle of a combo. In fact, you cannot do it without the combo. You have to do a combo first and then you can dash. That's a little finicky. Please reforge this. Thank you. Third one, I guess just Midas Blood. I've been playing very shit. So that's gonna be helpful. A little extra money. I guess I do have hold to attack. Maybe without that it would work. Hold to attack is good for ranged weapons. It's not very good for melee weapons. I guess I'm gonna have to turn it on and off depending on what weapon we're using. Jesus fuck, don't scare me like that. You know, we can all see you down there, come on. Why did you eat all that? I don't even know what that is, but it's probably not good for you. Serenade. Pistazia? Probably. I don't eat that, so I don't... No elites here. Oh, that's great. Put the poison right under my feet. This fucking one again. Where am I? All of a sudden, a platforming segment. Oh, it's this shit again. Okay, I'm not gonna fuck around with this. There is a way through that, but the game just doesn't give you clues enough to know where. Just a bunch of lines. I'm just gonna go. Knockback shield. Nope. Really? In the poison? Those little eggs that those guys drop kind of remind me of the game Evolva. Those also have like these little seeds that spark exactly like that. There are different colors of them, and if you put two different colors too close together, they explode. It's used for some puzzles, but it's very volatile, especially since the game is built on like Lost Viking rules. So if you have to transport two of them to explode something, you kind of have to make sure those two characters don't go next to each other. It's a very funny death, though. That's always a plus. Magica style. It's just a seed that you pick up, and then if there are two different ones next to each other, they explode. And you have to transfer them. Fuck. Well, that was dumb. I have told you to stream Evolva before. It's an extreme, like, I never met anyone who actually knows that game. It feels really fucking obscure, and I'm sad because it's actually pretty funny. And also, not that it's funny, it's pretty, it has interesting graphics for its time, but mainly, well, judging by the name, if you can guess, you have this team of 4 Geno Hunters, or whatever the fuck they're called, and then you evolve them. Like, you kill enemies, and if those enemies have certain powers, then you can improve those powers, and if they have new powers, then you can unlock new powers by killing them. Stuff like that. It's an interesting game. But again, it's one of those games that I know and nobody else knows, because apparently there are a lot of those. Oh, there's a cocoon. I don't need it right now, but... guess I just opened these 3. Insufferable Crypt. Is this where we're going next? Check, there are still a few areas. I mean, what makes a stream game a filler? And when is it not a filler? I think what makes it a filler is the purpose of playing it. Why do you play games? And then if you don't have anything that, so to say, really? Okay. Satisfies that question, then it's a filler game. For me, I mainly play for 1, difficulty, and for 2, story. So if there's a game that's not really difficult and doesn't really have a story, then it's a filler game. It's like Streets of Rogue or Stardew Valley, that kind of stuff. That's just for me. Okay. Anything that's like less than the 4 streams filler. Well, you stream for 4 hours. 4 streams is 16 hours. I don't think that's a filler game. A filler game for me would be like 1, maybe 2 streams. Because I don't have anything better to do. Oh, there's a store there. Last November, I could food on the weekend. Weapons. Let's see if I can upgrade. That's a 9. I have a 10. I actually can't upgrade here. Did you get everything? There's some enemies. I left a store behind. That wasn't even worth coming here for. These are 9s. My deck is an 8. We're just gonna not bother with that. I think that's the entire thing. Yeah. There is an enemy there, but I'm not gonna go for that. Oh wait, wait a second. I will take that. Bleach shield is one of the better shields, I think. Insufferable Crypt. I'm just gonna go for the poison immediately. You already played like 3 months of Fallout. I think you deserve a break from it. Really? What the fuck happened there? My animation kind of glitched out. Really? There we go. Could you? I just watched my own animation. It was like I was hitting and standing still at the same time. It looked really weird. Did you mark that so I can look it back? Okay, where am I going now? Oh, that's the sanctuary. I guess it's the graveyard. Well, we're going for the graveyard because apparently there are some enemies here that drop not 1 but 2 blueprints. I don't have the ball anymore, but maybe we get lucky. Not the collector. That's always funny. Oh, the bank. I do have Midas blood now. No? Okay. Is there a specific set of biomes where the mimics can show up, or can they show up randomly? No. Oh wait, there is a door here. I didn't even see that. Those ones? These ones? Any biome is valid? We haven't been meeting them very much. Then again, I haven't been buying very much. Because I usually don't have the spending money. Once we have Midas blood, we probably have enough... What the fuck? Have enough spending money to just buy something in every store just in case. Because we really want that last mutation. It sounds like it can result in some really funny shenanigans. And we like funny shenanigans, so we kind of want it. Really? Dark down there. Not that I'm scared. But I'm getting tired of diving into blackness and groping about in the murk. People really throw all sort of junk into wells. No wonder they get sick, drinking from the same places they dump their shit. Fortunately, there are some idiots out there who also drop gold into wells. Wow! All the heaviest stuff is piled up here. Ah, it's a flint. It's pretty bad flint, but so full of water it looks like it's gonna burst any minute. Blech. Well, not anymore. Ow. That's what we have the deck for. So stupidity is not punished, but rewarded. A bit funny. Ah, shit. I don't remember. I think that was... I said that about like a really difficult or really bad game. I don't remember what. When I was trying to decide what to play. It was either Yakuza or the other one. And I decided on the other one, and I was having regrets. Can you fucking go down already? Jesus. Ow. It with the hex? I probably wasn't the hex. I don't know. Soma? Soma is more likely. For obvious reasons. Ah, fuck. Let's hope there are 10 enemies left on this map. I don't know if you noticed, I was using the rats to make it easier to get rid of the curse. That was tactical. Really? Open the fucking door already! I can't open that door because I can't stand. Reasons of respect. Well, no, I think it's also just because it's a horror game. Usually not very good with those. Although Soma didn't really scare me after the first hour and a half, maybe. I don't know how long it took. It got very predictable. Oh, hello. I would like 1 flask, please. Thank you. I don't need this other shit. I was kind of hoping that was a mimic. I was like setting up the joke and everything. Getting a couple of those, not really getting the drops, sadly. Fuck. Running shores. Where am I going? That's Sepulture. Okay, but what was the plan? Where am I headed? Are we going for Dracula then? Because we can also go for Queen. Both of them have stuff that we haven't unlocked yet. Weapons. These are 9 weapons. I mean, I guess if this is a mimic, I can get 11. It's not a mimic, okay. Dracula, I guess Cavern. We could just go to Cavern. It's probably the easiest one. Ah, fuck. Is there anything in the Undying Shores that drops weapons? Or just something? And can I get to Dracula from there? I can deal with Scarecrow. Probably need the practice anyway. It kind of feels like it doesn't matter where you're going. You do have a point where you can choose to go to any one of them. Any of the bosses. From the beheaded alikes? I don't know what those are. But I haven't been here very much, so I guess I'll just see. Looking for a mushroom because I saw the ground spike under me. Really? He just rises out of the ground and immediately kicks me. No hesitation whatsoever. We're gonna leave that there for later. I'm not even sure if he was rest. I'm pretty sure he was just a Malaise enemy. But he climbed out of the ground. Exactly like when something at the spawn. Like that. Let's put one more so we can reach 20, and after that we can get some health. Oh. Then how the fuck do I get there? Those little guys, by the way, it's not easy to tell what's up ahead because a lot of enemies don't have a head. Okay, HP. Why is everyone teleporting to me now? I don't think the teleport... Is that a res? If that's a res, then the previous one was, in fact... What's that down there? A Malaise enemy. Yeah, sure. A legendary item. It looks like it's... Oh, it's a pyrotechnics. I missed something back there. We'll teleport back later. As in now. Weapons. These are tier 11. I have a 10. And I have a lot of money. So... yeah, let's... Sure, I'll take that. Any shields, maybe? Sure. Maybe something for the backpack? Gold digger. It's got the target time figure you have more than 12,000. You know what? Sure, put that in the backpack. Just in case we need something there. Really shouldn't forget to do that. I'm finding better than the rest. It's kind of becoming very short. I will make it to the lighthouse. Maybe find a decent place to rest down here. This one drops a scroll. That's for me. Brutality. Did it do anything? Oh. I don't know why I dropped that far. Didn't intend to. Jesus, what the? Everything is teleporting to me. Where is the fucking resurrector? It's nowhere here. I don't think I missed them. But I also don't know what the range is on those guys. Yeah, let's replace this. So this area has a lot of these tubes and many of them broken out. I don't... What's the lore significance of this? Is this how the beheaded came to be? Like they cut the king's head off and then he came back because of this technology? I didn't realize that was part of the story. Oh, the beheaded happened first? Well, what happened? What made the beheaded the beheaded? It's never really explained, but apparently the universe doesn't know either. It's just like, fuck it. King was just too cool to die. What's your proof for that claim? This is serious theory crafting. You're gonna need evidence. You know what, I'm not going back. It was in the... What was in the Undying Shores? What happened? Oh, Mausoleum. Ah, shit. We only have 7 out of 8, so we're gonna swap over to poison, I guess. Well, no, I'm gonna use this, and when I get hit enough, I'm gonna use it again. Get another burst of health, I think? I don't actually know what it does. Remark can deal damage depending on the quantity removed. Well, whatever, I'm gonna use this. Well, then the next question is the beheaded the king, or... Nah, we just took the king's body at some point. Ha! Really? I'm trying to block! Fucking block it already! That is so garbage. What the fuck? That fight is so confusing. I don't fucking know. Because like I was pressing block and it just didn't block. I was just standing there not even trying. The fucking mushrooms, there are like 3 different mushrooms in the fight, but all of them look the same. So I don't know which one bounces, which one explodes, which one gets thrown at me. I'm pretty sure it's all the same, but it happens so fast you can't tell the difference. I mean, Scissor is really bad against that fight, but still, I just, what the fuck? Where is the daily run? Okay, guess I'm just gonna go look for it then. Is this the daily run? No. Is this the daily run? The clock? Do I have to beat the daily run in order to get the fucking weapon? Or just do the daily run? Well, that's not gonna happen, probably. Oh, it's just one stage? What? That's not the run. Daily stage, more like. Daily challenge. Okay. I've heard the monsters get nasty as you get close to the end. We got Queen's Rapier or Hand Hook. Wait, I don't know what the Hand Hook is. What is that good? Let's throw the target behind you. Okay, it's not good. I'm gonna go for this. I could use a shield. Just leave that there. Can I get a shield, please? Feels really weird to play like this. Really? I don't even know what that enemy is. Come on. I didn't know it drops bombs. I should just follow the marker. Without a shield. I swear I'm trying to jump. Oh my god. I don't like the Queen's Rapier. It locks me into the animation. Hold to attack isn't even on. It's just like that. Wow, this is trash. Holy shit. I don't know what that was. Good joke. We're not doing that. Jesus fuck. This weapon is not good. You finished the daily challenge. Wow. So did I unlock something? I didn't say anything about anything good. I have no idea. I don't think I unlocked anything with this. Challenge also first blueprint rewards. Play schematic toy compounds in the first time back saved. The 10th completion. Once picked up these blueprints over time. Meat skewer. We already have the meat skewer. I already unlocked everything from the daily challenge. The rewards looks like the Swift Sword, Laceration Aura, and Meat Skewer, but I already have all of that. Sure. I guess I'm going red. I do wonder how something like adrenaline checks the weapon. Does the damage... Oh, fuck you. Does the damage that kills the enemy have to be melee or just the weapon itself? But then how does this interact with that? I guess I just pick it and then we can see. Need some more damage on this thing. So short. This weapon really fails the rat test. Generally speaking, the rat test, as I use it, means can the weapon outrange, outspeed, or outdamage a rat? Outdamage meaning can it one-shot the rat? Generally, outspeed and outrange are the important parts. Raven! At the start of the stream, I read the list of weapons that we're missing. Do you remember if meat skewer was on that list? Meat skewer is the weapon you get from the daily challenge after you beat it 10 times. We already have that. Which one were you thinking of? Well, you get Swift Sword after beating the daily challenge once, and you get the meat skewer after you beat it 10 times. If I have the meat skewer, meat skewer is 10 daily, and like 3 or 5 or whatever is laceration aura, apparently. Okay. So last time we used it in the corrupted prison on the crab things to get the katana. I guess the next one is in the graveyard. What's the closest one I can get now? Because graveyard is quite a while away. It's pretty distant. Is there anything closer that I can get with the ball? Grab that. Alright. Bombers in ossuary. You know, when you say flying guy, that could be like 50 different enemies. Not 50, but at least 5. But ossuary. Where is the ossuary? Ossuary. Promenade. I guess we have to go to the promenade. 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 Are you sure I don't have the weapon that they drop? Seismic Strike? Yeah, Seismic Strike is on the list. Really? Hold on. You really need to move. Oh, it's an outfit. Aphrodite outfit. Why the fuck do they drop that? I didn't want to tennis further because he was so close to the edge. If he falls down here, he might just die. Jesus fuck. What's a slammer? And also I already have flawless. Because they're pink, so bad news. Can't get to the grave from sure. Good news, there's a weapon in fractured shrines. I'm probably gonna die before that. Seeing how things are going. Let's get a better weapon. Yuck. Well, maybe I can come back later. I don't like how I'm hitting the one enemy and the stars are just hitting random enemies on the edge of the screen. Like, can you please kill the enemy that I'm hitting? Yeah, I'm just gonna die here. This is not a good weapon. Yeah, the problem is I'm usually hitting the enemy that I want to kill first. So the fact that it hits every other enemy first, it kind of makes it really fucking bad. Look at that loadout. Gold pick, greed shield. We're gonna go a greedy route. If I can survive until I can get 12,000. Because this is not a good weapon right now. But it is survival. Is it? I'm kind of surprised I'm hitting those enemies. Doesn't feel like I should be hitting them. Oh my god, it's so fucking slow. It is a little longer than it might look. However, not by much. I'm used to the deck being on cue. There is an achievement for growing the leg hugger to the max size. Maybe I should do that at some point. Just hunt some achievements. Promenade. Something here. This is a bad idea. Please stop spawning. It's so nice when there is so much shit on the screen because the elite decided to have the second worst effect and there is an Inquisitor on screen that I can't reach without just fucking dying. Toxic sewers, no. No, 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 no. I guess let's just go. I really should just drink. But because I have this weapon, I'm banking on getting necromancy. I might just drink anyway. Promenade is not an easy one to heal in. Pretty sure there is a chef in here anyway. Whatever. Let's just be safe. I want to reach the upgraded version. Of this weapon. We're getting pretty close. 12,000 is what's necessary. We're on 9,000 right now. Any enemies? Hey, you there, what's through my cell? I think some of the water touched my leg. Oh. Oh no. Wonder what's in the water. Weapons. I'm gonna save these for now. I wanna see what this weapon becomes when big. I had it when big once, but I'm not sure. Yeah, I feel like it kind of bugged out because it looked the same. Go. That worked out, and we have the upgrade. I guess it doesn't change, it just deals crit damage. It's kind of lame. Hold on. I want to try this out on enemies, but there's just no enemies anywhere. I mean, it's not bad, it's just kind of slow for what it does, even when upgraded. I'm just gonna grab this. I came back here because this is cheaper. And now we can just go brainless blender mode with this. Because look at what we had to do prior. And look at what I can do now. Kind of bad example because I had to swap around because of the fucking effect. We're not gonna use the Pokeball here because now we know it's just an outfit. We don't really care about that. We want weapons! Look at the difference between this, what I'm doing right now, and the pick. It kind of feels like whenever they added a DLC, which, at what point were the scissors added, by the way? $3.4. Not DLC, I assume. It was just baseline. It feels like balance started being secondary the more patches they added. Where am I trying to? Graveyard. Graveyard. How do I get to the graveyard? Where the fuck am I going? Crypt. Alright. Oh, ossuary also was something. Wait, it wasn't the graveyard that I wanted. What did I want? What was earlier? It was the ossuary, right? Something about the ossuary? The seismic thing? The fractured shrines ossuary. So we're going to the ossuary anyway. If there is something there, we're just gonna take that. Legendary Spite Swords. And it's a toxic cloud when you take them. It's so funny that the Spite Sword's legendary ability is one of the most common amulet effects. Like, you don't need this. Or rather, if you want that, you can get that very easily without having to find a fucking legendary weapon for it. Oh my god, fucking invulnerable elite! I legit just fucking hate these dummies. Fuck that. That was like the other side of the fucking screen too. Like, what's the fucking range on those idiots? Nah, it's too low. Too late. It was a theoretical question. The point is that it's too long. So we're gonna go to the... Where the fuck is it already? That's Blast 2. Oh, sure it is. The problem, the Defender, the big thing about that is that it moves around, which means that it kind of has to be at a position where enemies are. So it's a lot easier to get to. Also, the secret biome is a lot more open, so it's a lot easier to go around enemies and get the dummy first. Whereas most of the places where the dummies show up are very cramped and very tight spaces. It's really hard to get around enemies. Like, if there were just normal dummies in the observatory, it would still be a lot easier to deal with them, because you can just go around enemies very easily. Okay. I'm pretty sure these guys drop an... Oh. Hold on. Oh, I actually didn't have that. I kind of fucked myself collecting all these enemies. Alright. They still drop something? That must be an outfit. Or maybe it's just the Armadillo pack again. Well, we don't want the outfit, so it's gonna keep going. Why is it so easy to fall down on this biome? I'm spamming the fucking dodge button. Please let me run. I'm not seeing those... Okay. I'm not seeing those slammers yet. That's not what they're called. I don't remember what they're called. The sword conjuring slambirds. Why are they called bombers? That's the one thing they don't do. Skills. It's an 8. No, I'll save the money for now. You wanna shoot me? They use it rarely, but I mean, a grenade does not a bomber make, right? When I hear bomber, I expect a little more than that. A little more effort than a grenade. Oh, 3 BC? Well, we're not gonna find them then. Where do they show up in 5 BC? Just the lab. And fractured shrines, of course, but it's kind of out of the way for now. Can the shrines go to the graveyard, or are they exclusive? What do those things drop? Apparently those obelisks drop something. This one doesn't have the thing on top, so I'm assuming that was a Malaise enemy. Flamethrower turret as an outfit. We don't care about the outfits. Two drops? Well, I don't want to risk getting the outfit right now. Although I'm pretty sure outfit is the last thing you can get from enemies. What's the other one? There's one up here. Well, can you say the name, please? don't have flamethrower turret. But I need weapons right now. Man, some of these enemies I kill without even seeing them. That doesn't count, that's not what I meant. No, what I meant is that enemies can spawn near me, and if I'm just mid-attack, then the effect just hides them and they just die without me ever seeing them. Black Bridge. I want the crypt, right? That's where the graveyard is. The Black Bridge doesn't lead to the ah, fuck. Sure. Where am I trying to go? Keep forgetting. I don't know. Really? For a spawn. What level are these? 8. I have 7. I don't need the upgrade. The malaise is cleared. My malaise is kind of high after being cleared. That's not good. Crypt leads to graveyard. Blackberry is a shot. There are 2 enemies with a weapon in fracture shot. Seems like the better priority. 1 enemy, 2 weapons. I don't know. They're probably of equal chance. I guess Blackbridge then? What is this room? Okay, where am I going? There it is. I know it's just 500, but like it's taunting me. It's not even being subtle, it's just there, thinking I'm not gonna find it. I don't... Well, there are... No, that's just gonna be... That looks like a good way to heal, but that's actually just gonna be that alchemic container that actually just counts as 1 enemy. So I'm not going for that. It takes way too long to kill that thing. I don't like that enemy. It sucks because it works off of something other than your damage. I'm pretty sure it works off of hit count, which slows you down a lot. Armadillo pack. Rolling also carries attacks and projectiles with the shield in your backpack, dealing 67 of its base damage. Oh! So if you have a two-handed weapon, you just want this with a shield in the backpack, and then rolling also parries, which, come to think of it, that doesn't really help me because I still can't roll as fast as I can parry. Then again, neither could I with the cocoon. But I guess if you combine the two, you can do something. Blackbridge. But before that, I'll be right back. Black Bridge. Trapped in the corner, so I had to dodge over. Really? Adrenaline was just healing me constantly here. Don't know if you were watching that. New head? I didn't check. What was it? Oh, concierge stuff. Okay, so... Slumbering Sanctuary next? No, Fractured Shrines. It's up here, I think. Ah, fuck. Can we have... What do the snakes drop? What do the snakes drop? Is that just... Wait, isn't that snake fangs? I also don't have that. Hmm. Really? Can I get to a spot where... I don't want to use the weapon on like the ledge, because I just throw it and they're just gonna fall down and I'm not gonna get anything. We need to use it indoors somewhere. Somewhere just away from ledges. Man. kinda useless when outfits are shown. Really? Can you fucking not? They're supposed to be not moving when I do that. Wow. The fact that every single enemy has an outfit, we're not taking this shit. Fuck you. It means that having the Pokeball is kind of it's just useless because every enemy is gonna be showing as like, oh, this drops something. But I still want to kill everything just in case the birds can drop something. These ones. I mean, Big Mad is... I'll take that, sure. Weapons. 10 weapons. I have 7. I'll upgrade, sure. What about the shield? Kind of rushing through, that's not good for my rate of survival, really. Oh yeah, we have not seen cursed enemies yet. This is a cursed biome. That was the first one I've seen. Huh. I was hoping her people could help me, but they don't recognize me anymore. The Apostate's hideout isn't far, but I don't know what kind of welcome they reserve for strangers in need of help these days. What the fuck happened here? No, no. I think whelped is correct. Jesus whelped. Whelp. Can't go this way. Can the Malays actually do that? I thought it was just it just kills people. Now it's the fucking Scarlet Rot. Let's be honest, it was not the Scarlet Rot before. They did not flesh it out enough for it to be the Scarlet Rot. That flower just flowered out from the guy because they have no idea what the Malaise actually does. Is it the Undead Plague? Is it the fucking Scarlet Rot? Is it something else? What is it? We don't know. It's just a thing that kills, probably. Maybe. But not necessarily. I mean, the Beheaded can get melees, doesn't kill them, that's not part of its effects. Okay. Well, clearly it's not immune because it's building up. But the body doesn't die. Okay, did I miss anything? Oh, there's an entire treasure area here that I didn't go for. I guess because I was cursed and I was just looking for enemies. I missed quite a lot. No. I had a little plan there because there was a cursor, a sword loser, and then there was a normal enemy. I was like, I specifically want to kill the sword first because the other one can help me actually clear it. You know what? I'll take the Bat Volley, because I actually don't have a second power right now. What does that do? Bats turn back upon colliding with a wall. What does waylaid mean? What the fuck did they just do? I think it says they saw the name explaining the mechanic clearly. What was the lore beforehand? Okay, not a mimic. I'm just checking. Kind of forgot how the Malays used to work before this. It increased when you got hit, but I don't remember what it actually did anymore. Thank you, and thank you. Imagine if you could use a backpack, the backpack to store a healing item or something. I'm not gonna go looking for the third sanctuary. Where am I going now? Undying Shores. That's cool animation. Or the clock tower. That is Amazon. Let's go Clock Tower. Undying Shores has the Resurrectors and I don't want to deal with that. Oh, they always catch me with like a swarm of enemies. Snake Fangs. Teleports you to the nearest target. Poisons victims. Inflicts critical hits if the target has more than 5 poison marks. So it's a melee weapon that synergizes with poison. This one needs the deck. Synergizes really well with the deck. How does it attack? Let me check. It attacks like the Meat Skewer, I think. That's the one that hits against the wall, right? It sort of pushes you forward with its strike. It's not that short because you have to see the animation. It's a decent distance. Impaler? Either or, I don't remember. Hold on. Oh. That's why we didn't consider that route. Clock Tower. Yeah, that seems good if you get the legendary. A misericord. Do you want to switch to that? Or maybe it's gonna help us out, huh? Wow. Is there anything in the clock tower or the support shirt that I still want to unlock? Yeah, they last long enough that they're pretty much guaranteed to bounce off of something. Probably good again. Hold on. Probably good against bosses, that power. They thought they were doing something smart. Ah, shit. Alright. Let's just... I kind of overlooked the first tower. Let's go back. I just went left because I expected another tower. Oh, hello. Excuse me. Should probably open the door before I go anywhere else. There you go. I just wanted to ding the bell. I forgot what they do, but I think they unlock something if you bong all three. Non-outfit thing, cocktail saves. Okay, so we don't have to worry about those. Good. Good. Just wanted to make sure. Skills. Okay. I could use an ice armor or a turret. I don't know about this one though. No, I don't want those. I don't know what happened, but I got cheese, so it doesn't matter. I actually couldn't climb fast enough. This is fuck so tanky. Hold on. We unlocked Snake Fang. I should probably remove that from the list. And I think that's it. We're going really slow with this. So far today we unlocked 2 weapons. And the power granted. Maybe 2 of them. I don't remember exactly. Ding dong. Can I please jump high enough for this? Holy shit. Oh. Okay. I'll take that. Bat volley was fine, but I need this. Well, I don't need this, but you know. It's good to have. Bing bong. That's the 3rd one. I need more damage. I feel like I'm not doing enough damage. They're a little too big for me to be able to use them. Oh, is this the shield? This almost looks like this is where swords seem to be floating. But when I touch them, they feel solidly in place. That sensation again. Like I'm floating as if everything was speeding up and slowing down at the same time. Whoa, sort of makes you feel like puking, huh? Finally, something interesting. A ruby amulet. Nah. It's a lot of money, though. What is this a reference to? Because these swords look like the ones in Rogue Legacy. But they don't behave like it. That guy got mogged. Okay, hold on. Oh, there's nothing down there. Well, yeah, the broadsword is Rogue Legacy, but I don't even remember where you get the broadsword. It's a very early game weapon. Lace clear. That's good. No. It's interesting how the clock tower is incidentally one of the most linear levels in the game, because you basically just have 3 lines and that's it. There are no like pathways to choose from or whatever. It's just 3 lines, you go up, that's it. Bing bong, that's the 4th one. I thought there are only 3. Granted, this is blue. I'm pretty sure we already bonged the blue one. These are 10. I have 10. Let's see if we can upgrade it, huh? Nope, it's just a normal shopkeeper. Imagine going into the shop trying to take something and it's like, nah, it's just a normal shopkeeper, and then you leave. The shopkeeper is like, what did I do? What did I do? What the fuck? Ah, it's a normal old boring shopkeeper. Ah, get out of here. What did I do? It seems like we did everything. There is an enemy down there. There you go, that's the best I can do. Clock room. Oh, I forgot about this part. Still a lot of them to unlock. Hold on. Poison, there we go. Just gonna make it easy on myself right now. Weird how you can actually freeze the clock, man. That's really weird. That makes it really easy. If every attack you parry, it just freezes him. Yeah. Go. What? Ferryman's Lantern. I never used it. But I'm not about to start. Oh, well, you know, that's completely intentional, obviously. How come the Clockman... I forgot what their name is. How come they can be frozen? Most bosses are immune to being frozen, but not this one. Timekeeper. Also, we're going to Dracula, right? Alright. We're looking for the Simon Says minigame. Only 5 things? What 5 things? All 5 are bosses, I assume. Well, no, one of them is gonna be the alchemic container, whatever the fuck it's called. Because I don't think you can freeze that. That Nordic Giant Dracula's final form. I'm pretty sure you can't freeze like Collector either. Alright, let's go. We're not dealing very much damage, huh? Okay. Collector has no immunities. That's really weird. I didn't know the bats turn around. I guess he has the legendary version. So what's stopping players from just freezing every boss? Because apparently they're not immune to that. No, Dracula, you can't hit me, please. Nobody invited you. I don't know how I didn't get hit there. I fucked up the parry. The first one. My damage is very low. I need something about that. Okay. Because here's the thing. If bosses are just not immune to being frozen, that means that the Frost Ice Shield is absurdly overpowered against bosses. Because it just freezes them all. On every parry. Really? He knew that was embarrassing, so he just left. Key. Cut out all the eye has one immunity and ice shields with common comfort is the best shield. Probably. Like, if they're not immune to frost, not only can you freeze every enemy, you can also... Hello. Oh, his bats are the enemy bats, not projectiles. Alright, good to know. Not only can you just freeze every boss that you meet, but you can also get bonus damage against frozen enemies thing on your weapon. And it's gonna... It's one of the highest percentage modifiers, or like bonuses. And it would also proc relatively often. Why did I come back here? No, Dracula, I don't have time for you right now. He really wants to join the party, but nobody wants him around. It's so sad. It's so sad and pathetic. Holy shit. Really? Elite skeleton, really? That's your master plan? We're just bullying Dracula at this point. That, and I need that. We have infinite money at this point, so I'm just buying what I can. Or what I need, rather. I have worryingly low damage right now. for where we are in the game, I'm dealing very little damage. What? Was that guy just hiding behind a scroll? Really? I think I found it. All right. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Richter mode. So the main thing here is don't go after that fucking secret that killed me last time. Otherwise, it's not that difficult. It's a little weird, but... Now we can actually start playing. I remember that this game mode gives you a lot of health. It's almost impossible to die. By health, I mean healing item. The only problem is... Ow. Apparently at the end of this, I have to fight Medusa. Medusa is a mini-boss that I get hit a lot by at the best of times. And this guy has a very limited moveset, so I don't know how we're gonna do that. This is... Use the high jump. Oh. Kind of skipping a lot of this place. And there are no teleporters. If I want to backtrack, that's gonna be painful. that thing on top of the skull? He's laughing up there. Okay, hold on. Oh, okay. I keep trying to double jump by pressing double jump, but that's not how this works. Can I reach the fucking enemy, please? Okay, we're gonna keep that there. Really? Really? I wanna ask the game what the fuck I was supposed to do there to not get hit. I'm gonna get that. My kingdom for a fucking shield, but I don't think this guy uses a shield, so we're probably not gonna get one. Gonna make the boss fight really difficult. I knew it. Let's just uncover that. Hello? Oh. Thanks. Now we just have to beat the level, which is gonna be really difficult. I still don't have a sub-weapon, by the way. I'm full of hearts now. So there is a secret down there, you see that? I was able to get there, I could not come back, and I just died falling down trying. We're not doing that. Fuck that. Let's keep going. Interesting. So I guess this path would have just led to this side. Can I not get an alt weapon, please? I'm on half a mind to just go back and get one, but I would have to backtrack all the way back here. Like, essentially to the start. Or I can try this and potentially fail. Yeah, thanks. Fuck it. Maybe we can get one in here. No. Hello. Shit. Just burst it down. Fuck it. Nice. Residual cells. 74 cells. Sacred blueprint unlocked. Does that mean I unlocked it, or do I still have to finish the level? I will finish it, that's not a problem, but I just wonder. What do you mean you didn't think of looking away? Yeah, I just look. But my primary strategy there was just outranging the claw attack. And hitting her while she's slowly clawing towards me. It worked pretty well. She hit me twice. Once with the tail attack, which you have to dodge away from. And once I did get petrified. And that was a problem. But that's the only 2 times I got hit, so it was pretty good. That was surprisingly easy, by the way. Are you fucking serious? Nah, I'm not that desperate yet. I had the holy water the first time I played that. But then I went for the secret, and the secret is so shit. It's easier to get in than get out, and getting out is almost impossible. So I just got stuck in the wall there and died trying to get out. It was extremely frustrating. Otherwise, I'm pretty sure I could have just did that first try. Because it's not that difficult otherwise. Especially with how How many healing items that mode just gives you? Like, I didn't even use half of the healing items that it actually gave me. And I didn't even discover the entire map, so there's probably like 2 or 3 more. Oh, hello. I kind of fucked that up, but yeah. That's Ice Shield. You can just lock the enemies in. Okay, that should be the last of it here. Oh, I left a scroll fragment back there. I always seem to be missing that specific scroll fragment. It's down here. Just checking what we missed. Not much. There's a lot of room here. There's a scroll. Oh, wait, that's where we're going. I need more damage. I have enough health. 27,000 is fine for the final boss. Not a lot, but fine. What I need is more damage. The skeletons, specifically the Castlevania skeletons in this game, they are not difficult enemies. They are not strong enemies. But they are somehow still enemies that demand respect. You have to respect the skeleton, otherwise it's gonna hit you and you're gonna be mad about it. I could use a little healing. To be honest, I expected that shopkeeper to just get erased. Kinda thought about it. We haven't had a shopkeeper erased yet. I know he does that. I don't need the money from that shield. Well, technically that's where we're going, so it doesn't matter. Just get a bit of healing, and you know what? Which one was it? It's probably that. I'm just gonna buy the full heal. Enter the final boss in tip-top shape. Because we have 200,000 money, it really doesn't matter. You have to high-five the statue, that's the only way to leave. Alucard's sword. If a target is in front of you in mid-range, teleports you near it and attacks it, dealing a critical damage. What? Weird. I would have to use it against enemies to figure what it does. Okay, before anything else, let's change the mutations. We're gonna use adrenaline, recovery. Let's just go with the standard. 40,000 health is gonna be fine here. Okay, we have to reroll. I want to reroll. If I can help it, I want poison and bleed on this. And if I can get a bonus on parry on the shield, that would also be nice. Poison and bleed. This is eating through my money. You know what? Fuck it. This is fine. Perfect. Attacking just after parry inflicts 300% damage. We don't need this. And we don't need to reroll this. I wonder if the makes the victim bleed works on the poison or if it's just on activation. Okay, before we go, let me just... What is the shield's legendary? I don't actually know that. Oh yeah, before we go in. Alucard's sword acquired. Remove that from the list. Yes, but what is the shield legendary? Oh, they just come with each other, that's the legendary? That sounds like a downside, because you can't pick your loadout. Well, what's the synergy then? Alright. Okay, the bats don't do very much damage at least. Also, I see how the freezing works. Because this guy is frozen for like half a second when he freezes. But it does interrupt his stuff. Like it interrupts the attack. I cannot. I'm trying to dodge. I'm locked into the attack animation. That's so bad. I'm trying. I'm seriously fucking trying. Really? I guess when he teleports away I should stop attacking, but the attack animation is so long, sometimes that's just not an option. Woo, money! We can't do anything with this money, by the way. You know what? Screw it. Really? I'm dealing so little damage, holy shit. Really? Really? Oh my god. Please stop that. Uh-oh. Oh, there is no middle platform now? Oh, fuck you. I'm gonna die here. I was on like 1 HP for like the whole past 2 minutes. Oh boy. That last bit when he kept hitting me because I was fucking up, I locked in so much. I was lucky I specifically stopped to turn on ice armor on cooldown. And he decided to grab me and do no damage and then do the bat attack, which just does nothing. Dracula outfit. We're gonna have to unlock that. That's like an upgrade to the current gentleman outfit that I have. Alright. I'm gonna watch that back, because on one hand, that ending, I'm shaking a little. That ending was so intense. But also, I fucked up a lot, and I kind of have to check for that. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We got 3 weapons today. I think I'm actually gonna look up which weapons appear in which biome, so I can preemptively make like a mental note on what routes I should take. But not now. I need a break after that. Let me check the weapons real quick. Invisible, that's cool. Watch. Well, that's the Sonic Carbine and Alucard's sword. We got a nice little thing going on here. We're gonna do this next time, and we're gonna continue unlocking the weapons. We also unlocked some other stuff, like I got a power, I think, or whatever. Yeah, holy shit. But that's gonna have to wait until next time. Yeah, Graveyard is the big one. Also, what were you saying? There was special attacker at 4th hit of sword gains a parry window. It's pretty interesting, but kind of useless if it's the 2nd and the 4th. Hitting with sword allows the shield to crit. Alright. Something matters for repairing Dark Inferno. Which one is Dark Inferno? Also 3, you have the sword and shield visibly equipped at the same time. Oh, well, that's the best part. Meteors. I haven't tried parrying. I guess that would be something to do. But that's gonna have to wait until next time. For now, thank you for watching. Whoever saves nothing, thank you all. Until next time, see y'all.